Hello, friends. How's it going? Ugh. Hair's so out of control. Oh, what have we got going on today? Yeah, we got no Snoops here. That's like... Hey, Callum. Cello Bear. Raid a random goblin. Alright. Alright. We can do that. Scryfall. Can I also rate Goblin Balloon Brigade? Goblin Balloon Brigade blocks Merit Lage. So 20 out of 20. Alright, now, last time I tried to do this, I fucked up, and we needed someone in the chat to give me a link to have a random goblin. So, we're looking for goblin. Is a goblin. And then... I need to make it random. Oh. It's just any random card. Wait, what if I do... card... I know there's something you can do with the URL to make it work. But we just do all goblins. And then... Or we'll do it this way. We'll go sort by... We'll do sort by artist name. Because I don't know what the fuck's... We're going to be the... Let's do number... Let's do 100. Whatever is the 100th goblin here. There's one at 60 here. And then 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95. 100 is Goblin Guide. That is our 100th goblin. Oh, this rows of 4. All right. Oh, yeah. So it is. I can count. I swear. I swear. All right, so 61. Oh, this is so much harder to count. I count like a goblin too, apparently. Yeah. Just how you start the stream. Yeah, 10 rows down. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fifth row, last card. Now I'm getting conflicting information. Chat. Twitch chat counts. Callum, you've thrown the stream into disarray. 10th row, last card. So this will be Goblin Swine Rider. That's a good one. All right. 1 mana, 1/1. We like it. We like it. If Goblin Swine Rider is blocked, it deals 2 damage to each attacking creature, 2 damage to each blocking creature. That's so much damage. It's a Goblin Pyroclasm. Art, may you get the mount you deserve. Sukata Curse. That is great. This kills Delver. Annihilates Young Pyromancer. Ooh. You gotta build a goblin deck with 4 of these, 4 Grenzos. and then like a bunch of lords to make your stuff bigger than 2/2s, and then you goad their creatures to force them into combat, and then trigger your swine riders. Maybe just broke Legacy. I don't know this deck. Maybe we'll think about it. But give me a list and I'll think about it, Calm. Maybe after the PTQ. Maybe I'll play it in the PTQ. No, I'm not gonna play it in the PTQ. But hey, Static. We'll build it together. All right. Hit me up. We'll do it. 100%. All right. So a lot of kind of medium, a lot of 3-2-4-1-2-3 like with goblins lately. Nothing terrible, nothing amazing. But I've wanted to squeeze the second Pashlik Mons into the deck for a while now, because I kind of realize Pashlik is like the one card I don't side out in like any matchup besides Matron. It's just always there, basically always good. And when I'm casting Muxus, the number one thing I want to happen is to flip Pashlik plus linking, right? So if I can increase the chances of that happening, I should, right? Also, the meta is just like very fair, I think, very creature heavy. So we've got 3 Pyrokinesis, we've got 2 Pashlik Mons main, along with Jump Palm, along with the kind of normal removal suite. Static, what didn't you hear my response to? So we're 3-0-6-0 in this league right now. I beat, I forget what round 1 was. Well, hello. And it was Blue Red Delver, and then it was Miracles. And they got absolutely dunked on. It was great. So I've got this one Chalice, one Mindbreak Trap split, which looks really weird, but the reason being a lot of combo decks that are normally weak to Mindbreak Trap are playing Defense Grids main, and they're not siding them out against me, so Chalice is a good way to punish people for not siding out Defense Grid. Both because, obviously, Chalice isn't affected by Defense Grid, but also the dynamic that people usually want to do against Chalice is like end step, bounce it or destroy it, and then go off. And it's hard to do that when you have your own Defense Grid hosing you. I think you read on the meta makes sense. That's why I didn't want to play. Hey, Arkin. Yeah, so I think like we just gotta dodge nonsense. Like if we play against Rug Delver twice, I feel like we'll 5-0. I just want to play against normal decks. Play against normal decks, we'll be fine. I don't know if I'm on fire. I'm doing okay. Boomer Jund. Make me only face Nick Fit. I faced Nick Fit the other day, actually. Our opponent was last seen on Omnitel. Oh, blue-green Omni, okay. Slow as dirt, blue-green Omni. Hey, Fry? Wow. I kept 7. I think we can do better. I mean, if I didn't have the info that they're on Omnitel, I'd probably keep this. And like Violent Deport is still very good. Raucous has like theoretical value. This is really bad if they force me. Prince Agor, thanks for the follow. Just cast Mephistopheles for solidarity. Alright, we're gonna mulligan this. Yeah, this is better. Alright. Chain Whirler, not really what we're looking for. I'm gonna play Vial. Because if they have a force, they have to force this, or else they can't force this. And if they play this, if I play the Lackey and they force the Lackey, the Vial doesn't actually do anything. This is bad again if they have like Pierce, but okay, they didn't have a force. So it's worse against them not having anything. Also, the fact that this hand doesn't have Matron is problematic, because if they do drop Show and Tell, we don't actually have an answer. But we'll live with that. Forest. Okay. Port is very good draw. Feels like Quaddle here. Quaddle's another reason to actually lead on the Vial. Impulse, okay. Sorry, you meant a Port Forest here for Sylvan Library. They're more likely to have more basic islands than basic forests. I could also cut them off ponders and such. I think I'm gonna port on the forest. It's good I'll get a Coatl coming out. So this doesn't have any reserve list cards. It does. Oh, nice, a wasteland target. It has 2 Badlands, and that's it. Yeah. So best draw by far is Muxus. Nature is also very good. Shuffle. So nice thing here is if they have Coatl next turn, we can just Chain Whirler it, because our Vial will be at 3. Sling Gang is really good. That's not. We know we have Expert on the bottom of our deck, so I will refrain from shuffling as long as I can. So that's not a good draw. They Ponder shuffled, and now I don't care about Coatl, so I will Port Island. Really hope they get Trop. Right. We're in danger, for sure. It's kind of rare that at this point we wouldn't have an answer to Show and Tell or way to kill them on their turn, but unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, we drew a lot of lands. Good to know that they have in their deck. Unfortunately, we didn't get game one. I mean, if we kept our 7, we probably win, but also was trying to play around force. Yeah, needed that matron 1 turn. 1 turn sooner. That's fine. We'll keep 1 expert in the deck. Get surgicals for both intuition, show and tell, and Uro. All right. So hopefully we draw like a pile driver or a lackey to fit our vial curve. But if not, it's not the end of the world. Should have a lot of turns. Perfect draw. But here's the question. That was a bad draw. Do we matron for Muxus pre-combat? It is quite risky to do that. Yeah. So in this case, we're going to matron for matron. I guess this is just matron for Muxus. Am I winning? We're doing all right. 20 medding mage was a goblin. Oh my god. That would be silly. Alright, this feels like Coatl. That's a good draw. I think I blast Coatl here. I think there's a pretty high chance a Muxus flip kills them. Because when they cast Show and Tell, I'll put in the Sling Gang. I should be able to kill them at instant speed. All right, that was pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. All right, we might lose now. We'll play this to have another permanent in play. Yeah, 1 out of 6. Pretty unlucky. Please be Uro. Well, Grizzlebrand doesn't do anything. I still feel okay about blasting the Coatl. It's just like we got very unlucky. Here's my third loss to Blue-Green Omni in a row, which is kind of unfortunate because I think it's our best combo matchup. And I just like, well, I messed up one, but they also had like an obscene hand. They had turn 2 Omni Cunning Wish, double Drawn Through Dreams, double Force. Also, awkward. I can't put them off drawing with Grizzlebrand unless I sack the Muxus. I put them to 8. That's lethal. All right, well, maybe they just whiff. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, this is fine because if they had Gristle, they just get this back anyway. Yeah, we needed this to be in the pile. Right, well, we got pretty unlucky there. So if I'd let the Coatl trade, they get to draw a card. And I have the Matron. I Matron. What? Ashlight? Yeah, I think that just slows me down too much. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's... kind of awkward. Just, if we kept the 7, we probably win game 1. And, yeah, we drew... Oh, we're playing the mirror. God, I hate the mirror. Can I never play the mirror again? Yeah. Sounds not bad. Alright, we're gonna keep and hope he doesn't play Lackey in turn 1. Which is what happens when you lose the die roll in the mirror. Oh, yep, guess we lose. God, so stupid. I can't play Expert next turn this way, but more Marshals. More reliable anyway. Hopefully it's just Matron. Trying to play around Wasteland and my only red source so I can. We draw another red source and we don't get Wasteland reported. Well, he might not use it this turn. We could go Expert War Chief, play File. We do have 3 Pyrokinesis for the mirror. Land? Okay, it's a draw. If he has Matron and a land, he could Matron for Sharpshooter. Not, like, pretty dead, but... That too. All right. That doesn't do it. Hadley's usually on Grinzo, actually. All right, I think I have to kill the War Chief. All right, that was a good draw. I could get Giga Greedy. I think I have to get Giga Greedy. Hopefully he just hits lands. All right. Kiki Jiki to Settler, yeah. Oh, that's worst case scenario. That is such a dagger. Ugh. Oh, and he has Prospector. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to kill Grenzo there. I don't know. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Yeah. Actually, I can't do anything. What would Lord Chief do? It lets him do a lot more things. I don't know. I don't think letting people untap the War Chief is like almost ever correct. Uh, I mean, yeah. I guess the Grenzo can draw a bunch of cards for sure. Um, I was less thinking about like I was more just thinking about actual life total, right? I was going to 6. Um, so the war chief could maybe kill me. I mean, I guess I could have like waited until his turn. But then it gives him like a free discount. Chalice and none. All right. Again, he plays a lackey, and we don't draw a red source. We die. I just hate the mirror a lot. The mirror is like extremely unfun. War Marshal, please. Land. All right. We will conceal our wasteland. Okay. That's a good start. All right, let's try to draw Crater Maker. Oh, this is bad against removal spell plus pyrokinesis. It's kind of a greedy attack. I think I maybe should have played. There's an argument to play Expert with the Echo on the stack there. So if he goes Expert or Gem Palm this attack, I Expert his lackey and then he pyrokinesises. Then this deals 0 because this isn't all goblins like Gem Palm is. Three oh six oh. And the deck just kind of shits on me for two matches. Classic. This is the horrible part of like even when we ring leader, we don't have that many good cards to ring leader into because we have no mana. Yep, here's Crater Maker. Jesus Christ. Legacy PTQ Sunday. Or I mean Thursday. Okay, we'll leave back a token. We kept a 3-lander. Really irritating way to end a league. I think we were very favored in the show and tell match, and then this happens. Yeah, I mean Mike Hadley's very good. Well-renowned Goblins player. I don't even think I'm allowed to attack, really. Checks out. Cool. Yeah, I mean, fucking sucks. Objectively a horrible match. I'm gonna run it back though. Just gonna kind of ignore that happened. I'm finding myself reluctant to turn the stream on because I feel like this happens every time I turn on the stream. It's like I can do pretty well off stream and then I just like bad shit happens. It's just bad luck. Yeah. Undeniable proof that these things happen. Yep. You do have to care a lot less about winning on stream. Goblin. Well, regardless of people watching, I appreciate it. Is this better? Like, how big do the cards need to be for y'all to see things well? I feel like this is good, but it's also like kind of too big for me. I prefer it more like that, but I'll bump it up to here. People can see things. All right. Yep. We're gonna. How do I mod you? How do I do it? Okay, no, I can't do it in Streamlabs. F. Shuen, you're walking on thin ice though. Dredge, all right. Mod slash. Nice. Waiting for Shuen to disappear. No, Goblin Guide sucks. Fuck Goblin Guide. Somebody's just Wasteland there, but eh. Rayopaw, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Ban Lackey in the Mirror, yeah. Right. Grave Troll. Yeah, that was quite a timeout. I might look at what my opponent's doing. The bridge. Okay. Good job, team. Thanks, Mana Simple. Ah, yes. More fetch lands. Just what we need. All right, I'm just going to live in hope that my opponent does not hit a bridge. I mean, Cabal Therapy. There's the 5-second time. My life for hire. Rip. You have been a good last turn. All right. I'm gonna board in Chalice on the play here. Put it on 0. I do hang out in Strife's channel quite a bit, yes. What's the last cut here? Maybe I don't. Maybe I can't board in the Chalice. Want red cards for Pyrokinesis. What do I think this deck is? I think it's Dredge. Kind of stock Dredge. Yeah. Yeah. There's like Goblib guy. There's Terwin Lackey. There's me. There's a lot of goblin themed Twitch chatters. No, it's all good, man. Simple. All good. Sneap. Yes. Oh yeah. There's Goblin Lackey _ on Moto, who everyone thinks is me, who like plays modern and plays like Tron. And it's like one time they made top 8 of like a modern PTQ, and people were congratulating me. And there was another time where like people thought they like scummed someone. I forget how. Like maybe like stream snipe or something. And then people were like, "What the hell, man?" I was like, "It wasn't me. I don't even play that format." No Putrid Imp, I feel like it's the only card that I could lose to. guess like therapy blind name Muxus could get me. No! Rude. Let's draw expert. Okay, second lackey. Second lackey works. I think I attack here now. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I don't want them to be able to flashback Cabal Therapy with the Future Imp. Oh. They're not blocking. Glass of wine that I sip whenever you play a card over $100. I don't drink wine. Get out of here. There's no $100 gobos. Goblin Wizard might be up there now. Also, Foil Matron from 7th edition. Oh, wow. Wow, they're fucking dead. Okay. Hey, Goblin Settlers, like 40. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's a 1. It's a 5 out of 6. Maybe opponent should have blocked. I don't know. Maybe they should have blocked. Goblin Wizard playable with Snoop? No. Silent Gravestone. They did a sax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. If we had a patch like they would be. Aborted a Nature's Claim. Good to know about. I think there's maybe an argument supposed to kill the Putrid Imp there, but whatever. Realistically, there's nothing they can do. We have sack outlets for bridge, so the only thing they can make is Narcomoebas, and we'll surgical Narcomoebas. Oh yeah, Goblins Onslaught. Or Onslaught Goblins are the Onslaught flavor text is really good. Oh yeah, I went through and read I just looked at every card in Invasion and I was like, wow, this set was awesome. Like just the cards look so good. Yeah, run it back. The art and flavor of Invasion is just like absolutely incredible. Yeah, Aspiring Spike got ghosted by somebody who had. Yeah, oh yeah, Click Slither. Hell yeah, 10 out of 10 Goblin. The card's awesome. So like apparently what happened was it was a PTQ and someone was in a Discord with friends. Gotta mulligan this. Watch and like one of the friends was watching Aspiring Spike stream. But that person was also streaming to Twitch. It was just ludicrous. I kept 7. I don't think we're gonna keep something. When do I board out Ringleader against combo? Basically. Close, but no cigar, I think. No hate, no pyrokinesis is kind of rough. Kind of rough. But I think we'll do this. this. We could just get turned 1'd. You know, they kept 7. But we milled to 5 to find a Relic or Surgical or Pyrokinesis, so it's like 7 ounce. And I think we're pretty unlikely to not find okay. Illuminati if the government were involved in the stream sniping. Okay. Now we gotta draw Surgical. If we draw Surgical, I think we're in a really, really good spot. Potentially Pyrokinesis as well. Okay. All right, that's a dud. Dredge 2 LEDs. Like to see that. Oh, they have a 3rd LED. Terrifying. All right, so they get to dredge at least 10 here. We're probably dead. It's possible they whiff, but they could hit like 1 Narcomoeba, no bridge, or no 1 Narcomoeba, no therapy. They have a looting too. All right, now we're pretty fucked. Therapy, okay. Okay. No Narcomoebas ever. Damn. Well, it's only 1 Narcomoeba. Hey, Thorn to Love, welcome. So if they therapy, I can therapy themselves for zombies. They were actually pretty unlucky, but it's probably exactly good enough. Maybe they fuck up. I guess we could still top deck Relic. They named Relic. That means we'll draw it. Wait, what? Oh, they're gonna attack with this first. So lose one of these two. Yeah, okay. Relic? Relic probably wins. Muxus. It's probably wrong for them to name Muxus, actually. I feel like our outs improve by them not naming expert. Because once you have 2 zombies, I guess name the fact that it's like if I had 1 more red card, then I think you name Muxus because of Pyrokinesis. Damn. You get 3 Icarids. Yeah, we can pop the bridges now. And still in a position to top deck Relic. Oh, Gak. Mustaflex, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's what happens when you turn on the stream. Just like your deck just refuses to cooperate. We mulled a 5 to find a 7 outer. I think I would have kept most hands with the Pyrokinesis, most hands with the Surgical, most hands with the Relic, and we didn't see any of those cards. Or even like, we didn't see Skirk Prospector in any of those hands either. So it's actually 9. Prospector's really good against Dredge. What do we do against Elves? Pyrokinesis card's pretty fucked up against Elves. Usually try to set up to, live to turn 3 and then combine Pashlik with Sling Gang. Yeah, Mog Fnatic is very good against Dredge. Chain Whirler's quite good against Elves as well. Wipe the board, connect with Lackey, or force them to block it with an X2. Yeah, I mean, I think the Elves matchup is like pretty close to coin toss. It's like if you're on the play, you're slightly favored. If they're on the play, they're very favored. Game 1, and then post board, it heavily depends on how many Pyrokinesis you're playing. All right, I can't keep this. All right. I think I bottomed the pile driver, even though the expert is more hard to cast, but we'll just spike the land. It's like we have enough aggressive elements, right? So the pile driver is a little bit redundant when we have double Lackey plus double Matron. Island. Under. Okay, love to see it. Fast shuffle. There's a vial. I think I'm maybe supposed to play the Lackey pre-combat. But we're going to get Muxus here. Because with double Lackey, I think we have a good shot of connecting with at least one of them. Alright, looks like miracles. Oh, nope. Alright. Land, fuck. Okay, now we could be in trouble. But they didn't have a bolt last turn. Sucks. I'm probably not supposed to play this vial, actually. Play force, alright. Wait. I'm really confused by their draw steps here. They have force. Why didn't they force the Lackey? You don't have bolt. Ponder shuffle. What? Alright, guess I lose. Yeah, I don't really understand. Force will. Matron Resolve. Okay. Something cheap. Let's get War Marshal. Could get Gem Palm. I'm shocked you wouldn't brainstorm to find Daze to Daze the Matron. Yeah, Skirk was in consideration for sure. I think it's between Skirk, Gem Palm, and War Marshal. The problem with getting Gem Palm is that then that just tells him to bolt the Matron. If I get War Marshal and then I can draw a Cavern for this, and I can kill the whale through force. I mean, we know for a fact they have Forcible in their hand. All right, they're playing bad Blue-Red Delver. I really don't understand how this game sequenced out. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It just straight up doesn't make any sense to me. People having a lot of trophies does not convince me of a deck's playability, like, whatsoever at this point. It's just meaningless. Now you're bolting Matron. Or not. Okay. This true name? Probably can't race a true name from here. Okay. I think there's an army to wasteland them there, but it seems pretty bad when we're this far behind. They have Bolt in their hand. So actually dead next turn. Daggers. Kind of close, actually. I'm still trying to figure out how that game play. So we played Lackey. They didn't force it. They Ponder Shuffled. So maybe they drew Force for turn. Ponder Shuffled into the land for the Bolt. Or drew it for their draw step. That has to be the sequence. Because if you have Force in your opener and you can't kill the Lackey, but when they draw the Delver, like if you have Delver, wouldn't you just play Delver to block Lackey? I think if we drew a second land that game on that the turn where I played just Lackey, if I drew a land on turn 2, I could win. To play Vial and they force it, play second Lackey. Like, unless they drew the force on that turn. Just the fact that we couldn't double spell on turn 2 with our 2/1 drops. These fucking one-landers, huh? I don't think you plan to put Play Delver on Cloud. So I'm gonna play the Vial here. It's just objectively the best card. Yeah. Port's best draw. But I'll take any land. Also, Pyrokinesis is really good, but more looking for ways to develop my mana right now. Cavern's nice. I'll play that because if they Wasteland me, then this Lackey connects for Muxus 100%. Unless they have... Nope, even Hydroblast doesn't work because we have Pyroblast. Feels like a Braid now that they choose between... No? Okay. Because a Bolt plus a Braid. Next turn cycle will get me. Especially since I didn't draw land. Please play True Name. God damn it. Please no days. Oh, force. Okay. I'm honestly fine with that. Force pitch stifle. That's cool. Alright, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot. They can never attack with their True Name, basically. If they play Forager, we get to expert it. Unless they have Bolt plus Forager. Pile Driver's pretty good. I can start getting chip damage in. Alright, first thing, we're going to attack for 1. Now, if they have a 1-mana instant or a daze, this Chain Whirler doesn't kill the Sprite Dragon. I could play the Vial, and if they counter that, then I get to expert Sprite Dragon with the trigger on the stack. I think that's probably best. It sucks against another Forager, though. They don't have Forager yet, so it seems. Okay. Kind of feels like Stifle to me. Alright, I think we have to go for it now. Nice. Happy to see that. Nice. Please play Pyromancer. I'm gonna fetch and see if it gets a stifle out of their hand. I don't think it will, but I could swing, put them to 9. They have a bolt's really bad. I don't think they have a bolt though. No. I think the lackey is keeping the true name in standoff mode, so. Okay. 7. They need a pretty strong brainstorm here. Okay. Now do I cash in my damage? It's 2, 4, 6, 7. We swing with everything, and they block the lackey. They take a lot. All right, I think we'll swing this turn. Third bolt. Bolt's going after my creatures is like not that bad for me ultimately. Braid pile driver. Pretty happy. Borrower the chain whirler. Fucking deal. Yeah. I'm probably supposed to wasteland them. Yeah, I was supposed to wasteland them on my turn, but whatever. All right, they're dead. Pro blue, pro blue. Thank you, Psychotog. Yeah. All right. That went pretty well despite the Moxus sitting in our hand all game. I think we just run it back. It's the league store right now. 0-1, we lost to Dredge. Which was kind of unfortunate. There's a lot. A lot went wrong. A lot went wrong. I know shaving a land in this matchup looks really weird, but I'm at 28 goblins right now, and I don't want to go lower than that, really. And my curve drops a lot when you board in 3 Red Blasts and 3 Pyrokinesis. So you don't actually need as many lands as game 1. Plus Crocus is relatively poor outside of Pashlik reasons, so this sounds great. Once on 5, I feel like we can't lose. I think the only thing we'd lose to would be like Wasteland plus Stifle. Alright, so they... Oh, nice. Am I okay with Lackey trading with any counterspell? I think I am. I want to save this Cavern for the Matron if possible. No lands, you say? I'm gonna play this to time walk them and try to get them to stifle my land instead of my Matron. If I had a blast, I would blast the fuck out of that Brainstorm. Regardless, there isn't that much that can go wrong here. Skirk's really good. Getting all duels here because black sources. Let's best way to turn up the heat is Lucky. It's an argument for pile driver though. Sure. This works against Blazing Volley. Getting Lackey instead of pile driver. Yeah. That was a good one. If they Blazing Volley me, it does kind of suck. But this way, I don't know, maybe I'm not supposed to play this Skirk. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to hold Skirk. All right, I haven't seen that one before in Delver. My hand is like basically all removal, so I think I will cycle. Port's good. Yeah, so pile driver wouldn't end up being a lot better, but Blasted this. I think I want to save Blast for Forager. Alright, they're hitting my port. That's good for me, at least. Alright. Mono red control. Oh, that'll be good if we draw land. Are they blocking? File's really good. Alright, no attacks, no blocks is a little puzzling. This does kill my own clock. But I don't want them to be able to pump this Sprite Dragon to a problematic size. This big guy will just untap and blast it. Dazed. Okay. 3 cards. Alright, so now if we draw a land, they die. Yeah, the old turn 10 vial. It's still not bad, you know? Not terrible. Delver. Not particularly scared of that one. Nice. Stifle. Alright, jump block with your Delver. Alright. Ah, yes, nice. Ah. Oh, finally. Alright, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Ringleader hits Chainwhirler. Chainwhirler Matron, at least. I think I was probably supposed to Pyro Pitch Muxus first before rebbing the... Yeah, before rebbing. Because they had double days. All right. Play turn 1 Vial. Off Mountain. Hope my opponent plays Chalice for 1. Oh, it's this deck. That's not good. That's really not good. This is mono blue or mono brown high tide run. That's what I call it. If we let on Lackey, we'd be massively ahead because we'd get to Crater Maker this, Wasteland them, but you know. Arnie Asada, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Lackey would have been really good. Turn 1. I don't know. I think our hand was definitely a lead on Vial hand. It's just this particular matchup. That's cute. By cute, I mean incredibly annoying. uh... Gonna try to save the Crater Maker. The Exiled Orb. Okay. Okay. We draw a land. Yes, this is probably Echo. Somewhat terrifying. But could have also randomly won us the game. Second card? Motherfucker. Yeah, and here's the Echo. All right. Oh, we don't have a black source. Yep. This deck's really lame. So much sitting here. I think, yeah. Oh, cool, another Echo. Ah, yay, our hand is worse. Hand's actually unplayable. All right, I'll concede. Yeah, well. We let on Vial instead of Lackey, and that's why we lost. That's literally it. It's like I don't have enough cards to board out for this matchup. Like I'm boarding in 1 Red Blast for 4 Echoes, but I feel like they do it a lot, so I feel like I do want it in there. Surgical doesn't really do anything. I guess if I select Surgical Karn, it's good. Probably more relevant than these other cards. Just need to get Trash Master to play. Nope. Nope. Unreal. What do I choose for Needle? Karn usually. Well, we can't win on 2. So let's top deck Lackey. None of our hands were keepable. I don't think that's really a question. I don't think drawing five lands will get us there. Basically have to hope that they YOLO Echo into Mindbreak Trap, and then don't draw anything for a while. The 7 was the closest, but I don't think turn 2 Crater Maker is enough. Oh, they're gonna play around Trap. Cool. I mean, it's pretty free for them to play around Trap when we don't have anything going on. Okay. All right, I guess. All right. We need them to brick for like forever, but top deck Karn. All right, whatever. We just had many unplayable hands in a row, and we would have won game 1 if we let Unlucky. If I'd known my opponent was playing Turbo Karn, I would have let Unlucky. Not the luckiest today. Not the luckiest by a long shot. I think losing to Dredge is unlucky, just inherently. That matchup's pretty good. Lost the Mirror, which is kind of a stupid matchup. It's just awful. I hate it. And what was the first loss to? What I lose to? Blue-green Omni? That was also unfortunate. We hit 1 out of 6 on Nexus. There's like not any, very little has gone right. Sure. I'm gonna fetch here to play around Stifle. Moon Stompy? Burn. Well, now our hand is absolutely rancid, so cool. Playing this because it blocks. Oh boy. Either Val, not what we're looking for. Playing this out because if I draw land, I can slam Muxus. Not gonna. Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right, let's draw a land. Yeah, the 3-card hand did not get there, as you might imagine. Pog? Yeah, they died in their upkeep. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yep. It's your own vortex. Hey, killed the wrong creature there. I could die to Price of Progress if that's the last card in their hand. Nice. All right, got game 1 against Burn, which is pretty lucky. Jarvis with the raid. Appreciate it, Jarvis. Welcome, everyone. Playing against Burn here in this league. Got game 1. And hit submit here. Mods can gamble now. I did hear that. All right, this hand's acceptable. Burn, the expert. More Marshal to block. Got some clock. All right. All right. Oh man, I'm scared to smash to smithereens. whole stream is distorted. People always say that, but I feel like it's hard to fit the chat in and have it not be distorted. You know what I mean? Like I can mess with this, I can mess with the stream ratio, but I've done it a lot and like it never looks right. Yeah, since Sling Gang got printed, it's like a coin toss. No, Lyserg, I've tried to do it right. It doesn't seem to work. All right, I'm gonna pretend Price Progress doesn't exist and get Badlands because I really need this expert to be castable. Please, no smash. Okay, thank God. Port is good. I think I'm just gonna port them. I could have played War Marshal to save myself some life, but all right, this is very good for me. Okay. I think I think I can get them to deal themselves more damage with Eidolon, so I kind of just want to use Expert. This might do something really silly like Fire Blast my Lackey. All right. So I play Lackey, I take 2. I think this Lackey's gonna get pitched. I want to port them. Okay. I'm kind of slow playing this, but yeah, they could have theoretically saved the Eidolon, yes. All right, they didn't play a Swift Spear or anything, so you know what? All right, I'll take 2. I'll leave our Vial in 2. Okay. All right, we can get Slingang into play next turn, or Muxus. We're taking extra damage off the Eidolon, but I think that's fine because they're so far behind. They can't price me this turn. They attack. Violin, War Marshal, double block. Or just let it go. Actually, I let it go. Want to get to Sling Gang next turn. Luxus. All right, so we're gonna do this now so I can play my pile driver without taking damage. And hold up Wasteland for price. Because this plus Matron for Sling is lethal. Die here. B cards. Think so. Riftbolt definitely doesn't do it. All right. All right, we 2-0 burn. That's pretty cool. All right. That was kind of an interesting game, I thought. There was a lot of gamesmanship, I feel like, because there was the sub game of how much damage can I get out of their Eidolon, and can I get getting the Fire Blast with the Lackey was really, really good. And if they did it at the right time, then I Pyrokinesis, pitch. Or what I pitch, actually. I think the result ends up being the same, because I ended up taking 2 or 4 damage from the second Eidolon. So, all right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back with more goblins. All right. I appreciate that rage, Jarvis. Kind of you. If you're new here, my name's Eli. Play a whole lot of goblins. Trying to test for PTQ right now. Here's the list. You can screenshot if you'd like. Oh, this storm, right? All right, well, we hit one of our absolute worst matchups. I can feel the 2-3. I'm going to keep this just in case my opponent's playing not Ruby Storm, because there's very few game 1 hands that are good against Ruby Storm. Oh, they're playing Arn deck. Turon Vial's so bad against this deck. So bad. Here's why. Just get time walked. Echo. Double echo. CT Lurch, thanks for the follow. Have any live draws? Alright, no, we don't. If they didn't have more stuff, we could draw Expert and put Karn to 2. Then they can't wish for Lattice without losing their Karn. Alright, Aether Vial is so fucking bad, it's unbelievable. Problem is, this is like, it's like Mono Blue Echo, except none of the weaknesses to Rev or Pyrokinesis. So I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do here. Esper Vial is pretty good against combo decks. It's pretty straightforward. Do I board in Pyrokinesis just to like get Karn plus blockers out of the way? Sounds really stupid, but maybe that's what the game, that's what actually matters. I think I need more starts than this. Board in the 1 surgical, and I don't think Blood Moon does anything. I just have to leave in some number of vials. Yeah, like a Reb for Echo. 2 Rebs. I really don't want Jump Palm Incinerator in my deck. Oh god, if we had a creature that was not 4 mana, this hand would be pretty good. Call me Tav, thanks for the follow. I think we have to mull. Okay. Isn't bad. Bomb the Crocus. We've turned 2 Create America, Pop It plus Wasteland, and a Lackey left over, which is pretty good. Don't think there's a reason to play. This casts more things than this when we have Reb in our deck. Okay. Now, do we crater the Grim Monolith or not? I don't think so, since I can kill any of the payoffs for the monolith. Second patch, like, a little awkward. The deck is like all monoliths, so I don't really want to blow one up if I can help it. So from here, we're looking for Matron, Muxus, Trashmaster, Sling Gang. A lot of good draws from this particular spot. Play the Cavern in case they echo and we wheel into Expert. I think I'll only kill this if they go Key plus untap it. They didn't tap their Crystal Vein for mana. Okay. I crater the orb or do I crater the basalt? I think they only play one of the orbs. I'm not really familiar enough with how this deck works to answer this question, I feel like. One orb main side. Okay. Might be getting baited here. I guess I'm supposed to kill the orb because of next turn. All right, this affects me too. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, those were insane mills. That's annoying. All right, they're dead next turn. And we can stop them from echoing. All right. All right. Game 3. Surgical over something. Yeah. Mills were okay after all, it's true. probably only want 2 blasts, right? 3 seems excessive against 4 echoes. Now that they've seen blast, they can probably play around it. I'm wondering if I want pyrokinesis for any blockers. I don't think really does anything. It also really doesn't do anything against Karn. If I was gonna shave a land, I think I would shave Caracas. Chainmail doesn't do much. Chainmail doesn't do much, but it's like weird that it's relevant, but the fact that it pings Karn on ATB can really matter. Because a Karn at 3 can wish again without dying. But if you Chainmail their Karn down to 2, then they can't just wish for Lattice and you die. Yeah, I don't want to cut Waste Report. I think we just gotta get lucky. All right, well. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had a land or 2. No? We're looking for like Lackey into Trash Master. Pithy Needle is also really good against them. Okay. All right, I can buy this. We're not gonna get echoed on turn 1, and we can play our Needle. We just put back the Sling Gang. War Chief improves our draws a lot because we don't need to draw a land to like cast a Matron. Yeah, toss back Sling Gang. Because like if we can untap on 4 with War Chief Skirk in play, our draws are extraordinarily live. Haste is just really good against Karn in general. They also haven't seen the Mind Break, so they might not play around it and just get wrecked. Fresh hell. Yeah, it is a fresh hell. That is a good way to put it. Okay. How's it going, Steve? We're fighting for our 3/2 life. LED Echo. Pass. Okay. All right, chat. Karn or Mystic Forge? That is the question. I believe both are 4-ofs. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Karn. Their deck becomes so much air. Yeah, Mystic Forge can be a Trash Master. Good point. Please play Echo. Please play Echo. Play. God damn it. Wait. Oh, they could trap. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Play this. Wait, no. Play this. Play this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm stupid. All right. Well, this one's my fault. My bad. I thought they only played 2 spells. Oh my god. We could still win. We could still win. It's just a hell of a lot harder now. Yo. Yeah, alright. We just Giga punted this. Maybe I was supposed to trap the key. Yeah, I just can't count. It's just, it was established early in the stream that I can't count. Oh my god, that feels really bad. We'll trap a ballista on one. Oh man, this game would be so over if I just like wasn't a dunce. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, nine. At least. I feel really bad about that. It's really frustrating. That's like one of those mistakes you make while streaming, and then we just never make otherwise. Got a 9-9. Yeah, see, yeah. Matron. Okay. There's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance. Reversal, we can just cast Muxus if we top deck it. And beat some 10-10s or whatever. We need to fade like more ballistas. I don't think I'm looking this. I mean, probably not. And untap 3 times with Monolith. I mean, Mystic Forge. 4 times. Well, that's not another 10-10 or 11-11. Oh no. If they don't find Ballista, exiled 1. I think they let me play 2 main deck, right? If we draw a land. Oh, found it. Oh, echo. Sand's not very good. Not terrible. Not very good. Oh, if they only have 1 main deck, then how did they kill me? We've exiled 1 to trap. Already activated this. Okay. So they can control the rest of their draws. Play second. Yeah. There's the Trash Master. They can make something unblockable? How do they do that? What do they have to do that? Oh, Manifold Key. Oh, so I'm dead. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I punted this one really hard. I just didn't mind Break Trap the Mystic Forge when I didn't realize that they played 3 spells. Well, that was kind of irritating. Still gonna run it back though. Like it was just a stupid brain fart to not mind break trap that. My deck have any infinite combos? No. No, I don't like doing shit like that. I think it's bad, basically. I think you introduce points of weakness that you shouldn't have by doing that. So, should have won it. Just fucking forgot to cast my Mind Break Trap on their Mystic Forge, which is not a correct play. Not a great time so far today. All right. This hand's vaguely acceptable. Hell of a lot better on the play, though. Hope my opponent is not a Wasteland deck. TG bot has them as elves, which is like... Which one is these? If one of these was a Skirk, this hand is like way better against elves. Powder... Elves, I think it's close. I think the sideboard's really good against elves with 3 Pyrokinesis. It's just like so many Pyrokinesis. I still got 2 Power Drivers in this list. Looks like elves. Oh, not elves. Okay. That was a good draw. Oh. Passing. Interesting. I think we're gonna put in War Chief and then jump home the bird. Oh, fuck. I should have done that first in case I draw Muxus. That was stupid. All right. Don't kill me, please. Okay. Okay, so our maximum damage output. If we go Pile Driver Matron, swing for 11. Matron for Sling, 1, 2, 3. That's exactly lethal. Do I play around anything? I could theoretically port them for a turn. I could also just play the other lackey. Could also matron for Skirk and try to go off. Basically the question of, do I play around anything? Um, I think the man, I wish I had a Skirk right now. I know Food Chain is playing Bolt, which is why I'm cagey about doing this. Right. They evidently don't have Bolt. Smux's flip could kill them. Wait, what if I get Sling Gang? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Past Pashlik. So if I play into Daze, I have lethal. Daze or Force. I should have played the second Lackey off Badlands. That was a mistake. Alright, I think we're gonna go for it now. But I definitely could cost myself. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, don't have anything, please. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing and see if they have. I can kill them in instant speed, so I'm gonna see if they reveal more about their list. Yeah, I could have played, but I didn't know what the line was until the Lackey had already connected. I think strictly speaking, I'm supposed to go tap Badlands for second Lackey. Okay, so the Taiga. Alright, they're not going to show me anything. Always yield. Save targets. Always yield. Yeah, second red source would have been really good. I mean, third, rather. Wait, second. I'm going to combo them through port. They can't instant speed. Oh wait, I misunderstand what you're saying. Ignore me. All right, so Food Chain with birds. I like Pyrokinesis a lot. Food Chain doesn't do anything. There's nothing on the battlefield. And I like Red Elemental Blast a lot for the what? Manipulate Fates. And I think I like one needle. I think it's between one needle and Mindbreak Trap for Walking Ballista. I think I'll go Trap. Crashmaster's reasonable. I don't think I'm gonna go for Blood Moon. Take some Ringleaders. Jump Pump's a little bit slow for these kind of creature combo decks. We gotta make some more cuts though. War Marshal's generally not that good. Raider Maker's not that good, I think. They're probably playing Uro, so I think I'll keep Rockus in the deck. I do have to go to 0 Ringleader, which feels kind of bad. Let's cut. Go to 1 Crater Maker. Go to 1 War Chief. I think Crater Maker is probably worse. It's 26 creatures, which is kind of yikes. I could shave a land. Alright, we'll try this. Also gotta go, so be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Keep this. It's a little slow, but file port waste is like really strong. Let's hope they don't have a bird. Okay, it's not a bird. Island Ponder, happy to see it. I think I'll lead on Mountain. I don't know if they play Wasteland. I don't think they do, but they might. And don't want to just get randomly killed. Expert's great draw. Second Matron's alright. From here, I just want to find a Reb. Have some interaction against the combo itself, or the Mindbreak Trap would be good too. If I had to guess, they're going to be inclined to play a bird this next turn. Get a duel. Get a duel. Interesting. Or the island. Alright. Hopefully no braid. That would mess up my plan a lot. I don't think that's a braid is enough of a reason to... I mean, if they had a braid, they could just port the... Okay, there's Manipulate Fate. Strong, but with a waste port, it's going to be hard for them to resolve Food Chain. So Reb is now less of a good draw. Thomas has squeeze. I think I'm going to keep attacking blue. Third Matron, alright. It's tempting to flash this in. Don't think I do. It is tempting. Cavern's pretty cool. Play that. I should have played the Foothills. I got Matron for Lackey here. They're 18. I think I need to pull a bullet out of their hand. Interesting. Oh, is this Staticaster? That'd be kind of painful. Not the worst. Okay. All right, they let me untap. That's really nice. Okay. Ashlick sort of gets them here. I'll port Iga. All right, so cool. I think this Val's gonna go to 4. Porting might be better than what I was going to do then. Okay. All right, just double porting. A little awkward now that, you know, like, I take the Val out of 4, but all right, now I want them off red. So if they're off red, then I know I can go for the kill. Okay. Mixtrella for the two months of tier 1 sub. Goblins never did anything wrong. Praise Muxus. Praise Muxus indeed. Appreciate it. Snacky Snack. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, folks. All right, got there. Good start. Good start. Merja, thanks for the follow. Oh, Appreciate everyone. You enjoy the Goblins content? Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I think I played that well. Always in all my 61 card big brain. Hey, boss. Doing okay. Kind of a 50-50 experience in League so far. Seems good. Nice getting a basic first into port. Creator Maker, this isn't like the most jump home friendly hand I've ever seen, but that's about all I can say that's bad about it. I guess it doesn't have a Goblin Matron. That's what's bad about it. All resolved. Step 1. Well resolving is always just like, oh wow, so good for me. Or it's like, oh, my opponent's gonna kill me on turn 1. Alright, this looks like not a turn 1 kill you deck. Generally happy to see turn 1 Island Ponder. Oh, I forgot to update the deck list command to latest tweet. 1 second. On shuffles. Edit com deck list. I don't really do that. I don't think it's worth very much, especially when leading on a basic is so good in so many matchups. If your opponent goes like Force plus Wasteland, it's like just infinitely worse. All right, the awkward upkeep brainstorm. Yeah. Force of Will plus Wasteland, definitely the issue. I mean, it could be against like lands or something, and you either don't want to expose your port to a Wasteland, or not playing a basic first like makes you weaker against Tabernacle in the long run. Hierarch. Okay. Interesting. I'm inclined to go Lackey jump on this. Bad if they go Uro. But in order to kill their Hierarch and port, I'd have to spend my Crater Maker on it, which seems kind of bad. I actually bet this is Bant Stoneblade more than Infect. Second War Chief's a little redundant, but in this matchup, it's probably good. All right. Wasteland that one. Instead of stop getting my own beginning of combat. War Chief reasons. Okay, so they have Coatl. They're doing this. Coatl doesn't have Death Touch. And it could just be a sick bluff. Interesting. Opponent conceded. Tundra should count as a snowland. Alright. So opponent's on Bant with Hierarchs. I don't think they're Infect. Infect doesn't play Plowmane. Nor does it play both Basic Island and Basic Forest, I think. Could be Food Chain again. Yeah. I don't know. I think Bant Stoneblade makes the most sense. Like I've seen, like Honorog was playing like Gul'Dukat brewed a Bant Stoneblade list that was playing Hierarchs and Stoneforge and Uro. I mean, I'm going to assume like 100% the Uro's in their deck, so I'm going to bring in one Relic, one Surgical, just like kind of as a standard hedge. And then we saw Hierarchs, so I'm going to bring in 2 Kinesis, and then I'm assuming all 3 blasts are good, but maybe we can't fit all of them. Just bring in Rebs. I like Kinesis against almost any Hierarch deck, I think. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with bringing in blasts, it's true. Chamberlain is going to be good. All right, we'll do 1 Kinesis. Let's kind of do a motley crew of sideboard cards. And ooh, nope, don't cut Vial. And second Gem Palm on the draw, question mark. I'll have to cut. Which probably means I'm sideboarding in 1 too many cards. Could be a land. Could be land. I don't know if they're a Daze deck or not, though. Feels like no. It's pretty good if you draw a land. Or Vial. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Might be bad. Might be very bad. But we don't really know. Never didn't have it. Please, God, don't stifle me. Brainstorm for force and whiff. Brainstorm for force and whiff. Brainstorm for force and whiff. I don't like them thinking about it. It's either really good or really bad. Let's go. Let's go. It's kind of nice we have Kinesis to cover a priest that like randomly blows us out. Here's where they like wilt. Interesting. More interesting. All right, 6 drop, 6 drop. So they do have Coatl. So far, not particularly regretting any sideboarding decisions. I wish this Skirk was a lackey to some extent. Oh my god, please play another hierarch, play another hierarch. Play another hierarch. Damn. Um I'll wait to see if I get more info from my draw step before I fire Kinesis. I don't think 2 damage matters. I could also save the Kinesis still. Because Creator Maker fork bolts this with Pashlik. I'm actually gonna pass here. Like, letting them untap with mana is a little spooky, but if they played a Jace there, their Jace just dies, so I'm not too worried about it. I can go for like the Giga Greed on a Containment Priest. Could jam Muxus next turn. I don't think I'm going to. It seems like too much. Maybe if I draw like if I draw Cavern. They didn't force yeah, but that was 4 turns and 3 cantrips ago. All right. All right, makes sense now. Port's really good. Stress Daddy with the raid. How's it going, man? All right. Phil Collins, thanks for the follow. If I play Matron here and Ben ping their thing. Walking Blister in their hand. Crashmaster's in the board. Pitch to Crater Maker. I think I'm just gonna pop this. And Port Forest. All right. I feel like we have a pretty good path to lethal. We kind of have to plow this. Bring them for 1. Go to 11. All right, land is a little annoying. Punished. I think they have a plow. Or not. Is there any way they could kill me next turn, though? Port this. They play Food Chain. 1 drop. Go up the chain. Fires a lot. I'm going to play it very safe here. I mean, they might not have this plow, but I feel like they've had it. And they're trying to bait me into EE on 1. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Okay, they didn't have it. Wow. All right. Well, I played around plow the whole time, but I guess they just didn't have plow. Back-to-back food chain matches. What a world. Different builds though. This is Bant and the other one was 4-color. All right. Please don't play a 3/3 on turn 1. Or kill me. Literally, it's just always Ruby Storm. This guy. Just pass, pass, just pass, pass. Just play nothing, just pass. Play Chalice. Got 1. Uh-oh. They're 1/3/3. Oh, now they're just gonna kill me. Okay. Ook, ook. That is so lame. Stupid. It's just what this deck does, like, every single game. It's Belcher. I mean, Belcher. He's double queuing, so it's gonna take even longer. Great. Uh-huh. Alright, no payoffs, no draw spells. Yes, our hand has not improved. He's still going, folks. Echo is not going to get banned eventually. Alright. Yeah, we have taken a singular game action. Our opponent has taken billion on turn 1, and we just have to sit here. I played this person like 4 times, and I'd really like to stop queuing. I'd really like to stop queuing as them because it's just, like, just extremely unfun. Yes, there's the Burning Wish. Oh, fuck you, dude. Just fucking kill me. God damn it. Alright, kitchen sink. In. I know it looks really stupid to board in Pyrokinesis, but you have to kill the 3/3 legend, whatever it's called. And you gotta needle the horn here. Alright, 3 blasts is overkill. Oh, Caracas, right. Yep, that actually interacts with the thing. Vaguely. I probably want all these. Blood Moon to send message. Nope. It's just like, it's like not even worth playing this matchup. Kept 7. Well, we mulled to hate and can see it because we don't have very much. I honestly could not give less of a fuck about winning this matchup. Get it over with. You're never gonna play in it in a tournament. Play against it in a tournament. Let's draw Mind Break Trap. All right. That was a good draw. As far as non-trash master cards, it's a pretty good one. It is not one-sided, unfortunately. Yes, the unbeatable 3/3. Yep. Yeah, therapy would be good against these kinds of decks, but I'd have to put another black source in the deck at least. I don't really want to do that. Combos that block Lackey are really not a good time. Yeah, I know. Actually, I do really like therapy against a lot of combo decks, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try trying it again. They have Chandra in their deck. All right, dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and like jerk off. Like, it's just not worth playing. I don't really care about losing to Belcher decks, though. Like, there aren't that many Belcher decks in the format. The format is generally quite fair at the moment. And if I want to beat those decks, I can. I just have to compensate a lot more on the sideboard, but I just don't think they're popular enough to warrant doing that. Yeah, Bergie. Yeah, Bergie's really fucked up. There's plenty of good cards versus Storm. Like, even as a non-blue deck, there are plenty of cards you can play to beat Storm. Like, the card that Storm will lose to more than anything else is Chalice of the Void. At least Ant. That deck, not as much. Ant and Tess are not happy to see Chalice. Alright. Opponent last seen on... Oh, God. Prowess. Yeah, Expert and Sling Gang are, like, overwhelmingly worth it. Especially Sling Gang. Sling Gang's just busted. I swear to God, if it's Ruby Storm again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Lynn, I've encountered that issue before. It's like, oh, I should stream, but then like other people are doing interesting things too. Kind of nice with Karakas to protect our Pashlik here. Next turn. We've got the Skirk War Marshal Pashlik's chain gun, machine gun. All right. Only taking one. Yikes. They're like, oh, Goblin like, you gotta bolt that. The disrespect of the prospector might get them. Ooh, that was a good draw. Gonna play this. So we'll get a free block here. The tricky part is going to be actually dealing them damage. Fetch here, get a Badlands. Free. All right. Not entirely sure why I main phase this. All right. Yeah, activate Pashlik until they fall over. We can kill this one if they block. Probably shoot the Prospector. I probably supposed to hold back a token, being honest. Okay. Oh, I should have pinged this thing. Oh, no, doesn't matter. Yeah, bolt result. If we find a Sling Gang, like we're in pretty good shape. Attacking with both Goblin tokens was maybe... I guess I'm not blocking this turn because I need the token around to activate. So, be fine. All right. We are taking this hit, I think. Plus bounce. Greedy is that. Pretty greedy. Ooh, they're not attacking. Discard Fire Blast. Okay. That's terrifying. Draw 3. Oh boy. This game's gonna be hard. God, this is until end of next turn. Prowess matchups are like impossible for goblins. Hey, Mario. Ready for the super? Not feeling great. I don't know. I feel like goblins is fine if you play against Rug Delver and Bant all day, which is probably what a good portion of the super queue will be, but it's just like other decks are so much harder. Yeah, right. I have 80 QPs. They really should attack with this, I feel like. Unless their hand is... I guess their hand was lands. Mountain Soul Scar Mage. I think gonna die. Take 4 here. Like, I could block bounce and they fire blast my Actually, like, fire blast me. I just dead? Sleeping. That is the big time punish for... Oh, that's a big time punish. All right. I'm gonna be able to cast as many goblins as I can, I think. Oh man, if that Violet had been on for get to Muxus, that's a fucking bummer. I should have ticked up to 4. Should have ticked up to 4. That was actually just a mistake. All right, I'm comfortable saying I punted this. One, two. All right. Blocking with the team, I think. Go to 3. War Chief's probably more important than Pashlik. I have one card. Bolt. Block all. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. About 3 or 4. Vial on 4, so if my Muxus hits a Matron, I can Matron for slinging, Vial it in. Ringleader bottom's 2 lands. So I should not fetch first. That's what we needed. Double slinging. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Oh my god, did we steal this? Did we fucking steal this? They did so many things. Oh, they had a Fire Blast. Fire Blast. Okay. Five. Xaxes. It's Xaxes. Holy shit, what a steal. Well, I didn't block. With all my creatures, I died. Alright, Chalice. Pyrokinesis. Considering Mindbreak Trap, considering Relic. The way their deck plays out, I feel like Mindbreak will very likely have a target. But Relic really slows down. Bedlam Reveler. It's really quite slow. Yeah, it weakens Channeler too. Alright. Chain Whirler probably has to go. I think Gem Palm's gonna be bad. I think it's gonna be almost impossible to Gem Palm something. I think I need threats. Crater Maker's also gonna be kind of bad. Kill anything. Except like Soul Scar Mage. I am gonna board in the Mind Break because I think it'll actually connect. I think 2 Relic is probably overkill. Normally I'd board out War Chief, but I feel like I need War Chief to like close out games. um Chances this hand works? I don't know. Not 0. Fuck it. Double Kinesis is really strong, I think. Alright, well, we're probably not dying anytime soon. They might not play around the triple Pyrokinesis. No! Rude. Oh, they kept 1 lander too. Alright. Let's see if they play another threat. Awkward. It's 5 toughness. It's 5 toughness. Fuck. I can't draw. Alright. Maybe like got shot. Alright. Feels fucking bad, man. We're just like force of willing them. No! Stop! Opponent. So... Your deck is like all air. Why do you gotta have 5 creatures on turn 6? Or 5. That ain't cool. Maybe I should have flashed in and tried to block. I don't know. It's like that would never work. So many creatures. The fuck? Alright. Alright, we'll go for it now. It's like 0% to work, but I need to use my mana. Or they go like Searing Blaze. No, don't do it. Oh, Braid. Okay. Well, maybe they play Chalice. Or maybe I draw Chalice now. Chalice into land. Oh, you just had infinite bolts. Cool. All right. Well, we were never beating that hand in a million years. Oh god, this matchup is not going to be fun. All right. Need more cheap goblins. Man, these hands are not good. These hands are not good. Do we have good hands in this matchup? I'm not sure we do. Oh, all right, we found it. We found the good hand. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the port. But I really want to be able to cast Expert if I draw it. No gut shot? No gut shot one time? I think I get Expert, right? To block Channeler? Or to kill Channeler, rather. Alright. Okay, I guess if they have double Manamorphose. Raid the Lackey. Alright, do they have a second Abrade? That would kind of suck. Oh, they're getting Reveler. Alright. Oh, that. Alright. And? Yes. Yes, it's happening. Don't hit a braid. Okay, those don't do anything. Those don't do anything. This fucking Miser's Chalice. 4/4s. Terrifying. Down to 2 cards. Probably shouldn't have played the land, actually. Two, 5. Another Channeler. Okay, there's Reveler. War Chief. Now I wish I'd jump home in the deck. Swing with everything but Sling Gang. They block. They take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get close to lethal. I can't cast Muxus if I lose my War Chief, though. This is a lot of damage. I could just keep back the War Chief. Serve with everyone else. Swing. That's like kind of inefficient. I gotta go for the big swings. There's no fucking second Abrade. Or worse yet, smash the smithereens. Mountain, okay. I'm so gonna get punished for that. Sacrificing the War Chief. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Alright. Alright, we can hardcast Pyrokinesis in 2 turns. Let's go! Let's go win the unwinnable matchup with the 1-of Chalice. All to 5, no problem. Oh my god. What a steal. What a fucking steal. Oh. We forced them to abrade our lackey instead of the Chalice. Let's go. Alright. I run to the bathroom real quick. I drop some frames. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Alright. This league is Food Chain, Mono, Ruby Storm into Mono Red Prowess. Legacy's weird. Legacy's really weird. Saw 100 people hanging out still. Pretty awesome. Legacy. Weird format. This is kind of why it's hard to take League seriously. You just run up against a lot of random stuff. Which is cool in its own right. Alright, we got the 4-1 match against the Hamburglar. Alright. I have Ur on my Rogue Delver deck. Haha! There's that great Extortion tweet of legacy players be like, I brewed a deck and it's Delver. That's a great tweet. I kept 7. Alright, we keep these and then die to a lot of things. But if our Vial can't happen and we draw land, we're fine. Swamp? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's okay. Still looking for land. Cavern Souls is great. That's really nice. Alright, so I get 1 ninja hit here, but pretty good after that. I don't hate this spot against ninjas. It's a pretty good hand. Ooh, no ninja. That's quite good. If they convert this into a 4/4, we can Crater Maker it next turn. That's pretty cool. Shuffle. All right. Thoughtseize. Nope. All right. 4/4 time. Here, not bad. It just doesn't have many ways to deal with a Vile pre-board. It's basically just Force and Borrower. So hoping to fade like Ornithopter for a turn, funnily enough. Deal with 1/4/4 pretty easily, but 2/4/4s is like a lot more. All right. Okay. 2/4/4 is a Ninja Enabler. Block on. So really hoping for a land here so I can play my other 2-drop. Jesus Christ. All right, new plan. God, I wish I had Trash Master main deck right now. That was not a good draw. That can eat a 4/4 actually. Okay. So the real question is, do I set up with a pile driver or do I just, I think I have to just create a maker. Double Retrofitter is fairly scary without Trash Master main. So we have to set up. I only have one card though. We can fade a lot of damage. He's probably done all the like killing one is not that impactful. So I think we'll just save. Probably take the Matrix here. Any jump homes or experts are really good draws though. I think we're not in a terrible spot. Gotta fade another discard spell. I mean, I guess if they Thoughtseize 12. First strike. All right. We're actually good now. Now we're very good. All right. So they can make a servo to block. Just expert it. Bad against push. See how they tap. Oh, right. That's the other reason not to do pre-comp or pre-blocks. So I'm gonna kill this. I should kill it right now. This lets him get a ninja in. Six. Our vial will go up to 5. Can't really attack. Really. So this is pay 2, so they can double. They can go to 4. Or go to 2, rather. I don't want to go low, I think. Kind of sucks. Should I keep back a token? I will. Oh, bummer. Ringleader bottom 3 lands. Alright, they conceded. Alright, nice. Alright, Mogwai Marshal will be good enough. Alright, that was a nail biter. Trashmaster's insane. We want the red blasts. Needle for the thingamajig is good. I think 2 Pyrokinesis is good. And Lackey is really bad in this matchup. Sling Gang. Don't really want to. Where's the Plague deck? Shaving a Muxus is okay. As you can see, it can get stuck in the hand there. Cloudriver's good. War Marshal is great. Just cut all the lackeys. I don't hate having one in the deck, though, to keep early Goblin stuff online. We have 1 War Chief. And could Chief a Wasteland. What does our curve look like? I don't really want to cut lands, though. Go all lackeys out. It's really hard to connect with lackey against the Ornithopter deck. On the draw. I think it's close between Wasteland and lackey though. Because like red cards matter. Okay. Of all 2 landers, it's fine. Actually, this turn 3 Muxus. If we go that. Might be correct to actually just hold up Red Blast on that turn. Because if I want to Red Blast Eureka, I lose my Prospector. But here I can go War Marshal plus Blast, which is quite good. This is better against a Daze. Alright, so I won't blast a Ninja here. Tempting as it is. Okay. So they draw a card. We don't actually have to blast the Ninja because we can just block it. Double Cavern, cool. Let's see if they block. Yeah. Get that free damage. And now we pray no plague. It's no plague. Kill this Ninja while we can. So that's our only Muxus in the deck, which is a bummer. But we're also forcing them to take Muxus as its own benefits in a way. Interesting question. Do I Creator Maker the Ornithopter? I might. Really bad versus Plague though. Okay. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna hold my Creator, I think. I drew that for a Ninja. Not terribly scared of Ninja. Don't want to expose the Creator Maker to a removal spell, I think. I don't know, maybe it's fine because it's a 2-for-1, but I'll get wrecked by the Plague if I don't. Oh, this is bad against the Liana. That's the card they play. It's reasonably tempting to blast that. This is close. I thought Thoughtseize was really good. All right, well, we played around that. I think I'm still gonna play the Plague. I mean, play the Creator Maker so I don't get like double plagued out. So we block, then activate. Ninjutsu only works on Rico. All right, so they have Ornithopter, 2 unknowns. All right. Well, glad I did what I did. Best draw here is probably Pyrokinesis. Third Blast. All right, Ringleader. Do your thing. All right. Only one Goblin, but Trash Master is a very good one. Pashlik. Also quite good. Let's do this. They don't have a Revolt. Wonder, do I even attack? I attack. I don't want to give them Revolt for Fatal Push. All right. There's some. All right, now we're very, very far ahead. How do I attack? I don't think so. We can actually kill the Plague with Pashlik with the hold priority trick, which is objectively extremely sick. So Actually, we can attack first, because if they... block... I don't really want to attack my ringleaders. Maybe he's just fine. Giving up a lot of damage by waiting. So if I just supposed to attack with Taskmaster, but then sack, hold priority, ping Plague Junior twice. Yeah, alright, that's just correct, I think. Alright, so attack, then holding priority, choose this. Now they will probably have Revolt to kill Trashmaster now. But they might kill this actually. Or they just didn't have Fatal Push at all. Guess they didn't have Fatal Push. I've been playing around shit this whole... I'm too conservative a player, I guess. That is fine. Nice. I think I'm more a conservative player than I would be normally because I'm streaming so often. I guess not that often anymore, but like it affects my play. All right, that was a fucking sick way to 4-1. I'll be honest. Like, yeah, we lost Ruby's team, Storm. What the fuck ever? Who cares? This game, we beat back to back, like literally Plague Engineer to Plague Engineer. Who says goblins can't beat Plague, right? We beat the Prowess deck that normally is like, I know modern goblins can never beat Prowess. That's like its worst matchup. That's like the thing that's keeping goblins out of the meta is Prowess. I guess they're playing Lava Dart, so our opponent wasn't playing Lava Dart. Can we get some subs for that sick 4-1? I feel like that was a well earned. We 2-0'd 2 different food chain builds, Prowess, and then 2-0 ninjas. That was a good one. All right, we're gonna open chests too, because that's the kind of person I am. Ooh, Damnation. Is that worth anything? Price. Planar Chaos. 6.69 tickets. Classic. Altar of Dementia. Messed up card. It's worth anything though. Half a ticket. All right. Grand Warlord Rada. Runaway Steamkin. All right. I know I have 5,000 play points, but yeah, I still open chests. Hecatheros, Apocrypha. I love Apocrypha. It's a cool card. Theros Beyond Death has Uro in it. I guess that price crashed. Spellskite. Down crag. All right, we opened a lot of playable cards in those chests, I will say. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay, so I started 3-0, 6-0 before the stream. Turned on the stream, went 0-2. But I got pretty unlucky against blue-green Omni. I think we really had that match in the bag, and then just things went sideways. And then lost to, was the Karn deck? That matchup's tough. I think game one, if you have the Lackey start, I think you're actually in fine shape. And games 2 and 3, I don't know. I guess like Damping Sphere would be a good sideboard card. Like Null Rod. I'm not gonna play Null Rod though. I remember playing Null Rod when Zerta was legal. It's just like not comfy in the deck at all. Like I guess maybe you can make an argument that what are Null Rod matchups that you don't also board out Vials? Board out Vials versus Storm. Board out Vials versus Mono Blue. Basically any fast Karn deck, I board out all my Vials. So that I would want Null Rod against. Anyone think of anything? Can't really. Because I do want some way to hose like Grim Monolith type stuff. D&T? Okay. Yeah. I'm fine not having another card on my board for D&T though. Like my D&T matchup's really strong with how this deck's configured. Like these 4 are all you need against D&T, and the Needle is just kind of icing on the cake. So I'm fine having that. All right, so people are going to keep playing that Karn deck. I don't think they will, just because, at least not in the Super Qualifier, because I just don't think Delver... I think Delver's going to be too good against that style of deck. That's always been the problem with... Like, that deck crops up every once in a while, and Delver always seems to push it down. Maybe there just isn't enough Delver, but I think in the Super Qualifiers, there's a ton of Delver, usually. All right, so it was a 3-0. So and the 3-0 was Miracles. I didn't play it on stream, but just refresh my memory. Don't look at my rating. Oh, we lost the mirror, right? That's whatever. I don't care. I lost the Karn deck twice, but one of them against Killer Sub. At game 3, I just straight up punted by not Mindbreak trapping the Mystic Forge because I didn't realize Mindbreak Trap was online. I had only counted 2 spells in my head. So it feels like my losses are like kind of in the acceptable range of things, like mirror match, whatever. Blue-green was the only one I was bummed about, but I think we whiffed on a Muxus basically, right? We hit 1 Goblin. And I arguably used the Red Blast on the Quaddle was maybe bad. And then in game 1, my 6 didn't line up in the matchup at all, but my 7 would have. So that's kind of whatever. Still beating the piss out of Delver, which I'm happy about. I feel like, honestly, if I'm beating Control and I'm beating Delver, I feel like the list is good. Yeah, what were these? It's 3. I think one of them was Delver. I'm not gonna go over them like in depth, but look. Oh, all right. So that was Moon Stompy. Big surprise. Opponent plays turn 1 Blood Moon and they lose. This was Blue Red Delver, I think. Yeah. And then this was Miracles. All right. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. Streamed about 4 hours now. It's about 11 o'clock. Appreciate everyone hanging out. This is a really good stream. I haven't been streaming that much lately. I've been working on other stuff, more like real life things. I have been working on my Patreon article. If you don't know, I have a Patreon where I do exclusive Goblins content. I'm gonna do a sideboard guide for. I'm gonna wait until the PTQ and kind of do a guide based on whatever list I end up playing the PTQ. So I'm still making sideboard tweaks here. So I'll do an update with that, and then I'm going to write an article. I'm writing an article about kind of Goblins' unique strengths and like kind of why you should play the deck from like a competitive standpoint. What is its competitive niche? What are things in Legacy that are oppressive to some decks that we don't care about, or are less impacted by? So, like, quick example, there's a lot of anti-blue or anti-draw effects that are being played right now. There's a lot of Hull Breachers and Narsets, and some Leovolds, but mostly a lot of Hull Breachers and Narsets. And I think having a deck that just like does not care about those effects at all, outside of like a combo context, gives you points against the field. And so examples like that, ways in which Goblins kind of fits into the, it's its own. To extend this metaphor, the metagame is Tetris. And Goblins has to be the line piece that fits right in the perfect spot. And that's why it can be competitive, is it has a line piece slot to fall into. So I'm gonna be going over that. So I'm working on the article right now. Well, not right, you know what I mean. If you're interested in my channel, please follow. I've got a bunch of followers today. Appreciate everyone who followed today. Appreciate the raise from Jarvis and Strassman. If you want to support me, the Patreon's the best way to do it. Twitch subs are nice too, but you get more out of the Patreon deal anyway. And I've gotten really good feedback. People really seem to like it. So if you're interested in playing the deck, I think you'll learn a lot more than just watching me play the deck or playing it yourself. I think the writing is actually really, really effective. So let's see who we can raid here. And looks like Anorak streaming. Oh, he's playing Food Chain. All right, well, if you didn't get enough of Food Chain, me playing against it, then catch some Anorak doing it. Love Anorak stream. I'll probably be in there for a bit after I get something to eat. All right. Check out YouTube channel if you want to check the VOD. I'll have this up in a bit. I didn't upload the last one. I don't know why. All right. See you, everyone.